Hey guys. Welcome, welcome. It's too quiet. What's going on in chat? Let's be on our way. Why did we have to walk this far just to talk to him to say let's be on our way? I don't see the point in that. Anvil was not over-exaggerating about the cenotes. It'd be grueling ordeal to climb one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not delay any longer. No inventory. Ready to head in? That's right. Let's just jump right in the MoMA. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Too late. It already did. The third promise and her routine, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. They come and join us in the Garden of Stars and the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Look at that guy's mustache. Everyone? But of course. And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. I mean, yeah, exactly. Walk forward into the village and look. Hey, Black Cats, how are you doing? How are you? And how's everybody else in the background?
We are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector, Ombe.
But actually, I did that too
As
quick.
all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team.
He's not
will
quite
receive
happy camper.
keystones. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be
By
paired
lot.
accordingly.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Hey, Black Hats, do you play this game at all?
Please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
No go?
Red. Which means...
I've played Black Desert. It's a fun game.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Haha.
Listen well.
He got grouped up with the guy that doesn't like him.
Follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Yeah, tomorrow is the day.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Oh, yeah, you probably don't know. I was let go. After 5 weeks. Apparently they didn't need people like I thought they did. But that's okay. I've moved since then as well. Because the friend I was staying with, his spouse, her spouse, her husband was just, he was a horrible person. Just because he was a doctor, he thought he was above everybody else, and I told my friend, I said, I'm out of here. I'm not living here anymore. And she was sad, but she goes, no, I understand. I'm pretty sure they're going to get a divorce at some point. But every day I went into that new job, the pay was amazing, but I was like, I don't see myself working here very long. I don't see myself having a future here. I just don't see it. Why am I not seeing it? I'll just give it more time. And gone. Job gone. So, whatever.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
I have very money left from the job. I'm staying with my sister right now. She has a nice house. I have my own room and everything. She makes very good money too. She's making more than me, a lot more than me. I just miss being on my own though. I really truly do. I'm hoping that the stream will bring in some money. Subs, gifts, all that kind of stuff. I noticed the other day some people were signed up for Patreon. That was nice to see. And I have a few more people over there than I thought, which was nice. Yeah, I know it's not everything in life, but when you need to have food, when you need to have a place to stay, pay your car payment, it's a big portion. I appreciate it. Now, right now, it's just a lot of stress around me. Like, where am I gonna be in the next few months? Am I gonna be back on my own, etc., etc.? It's no. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, my friend normally gifts that stuff to me, or one of my viewers does. He hasn't gifted it, so I may have to just get it myself, which I don't want to because I can't really be spending that kind of money. Oh, and by the way, if you look down at the bottom, I finally got this fixed for those of you asking. I finally got this on there. I had to figure out how to share it, but it works now. You guys can now see my wish list when it's not bugging out. It does this a lot. Apparently, there's a lot of requests for wish lists. I don't know why it does that. But, yeah, hi, but, you know what's weird, though? This one is $50 versus the other one was $60. I don't understand why this one's $10 less. I hope it's not because the story is less gameplay. I hope not, because I never want this freaking game to end because it's that good. That's an amazing game. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. Here, let me get you. Hold on. Is it? Let me make sure I don't click on the wrong thing. Oh, I got two of them. There we go. Oh, and I heard this game finally got fixed. The key binding issue. Overall, mostly positive. But we'll see. It's not on one of my top list anyway, but. Oh, and if you guys haven't played the demo of this one, it's worth playing. If you like Game of Thrones. The combat system is actually kind of fun too, but graphic-wise, very pretty. Definitely try out the demo. Where is the demo? Oh, did they get rid of the demo? I still have it, right? I don't know. I hope the demo's not over because it's well, their demo is actually quite long. I wonder if they're like nope, now it's time for you to buy it type thing. This is a game I would definitely play too. I've been having some fun in it. Another game that I bought when I got my first paycheck, by the way, which was a nice big paycheck because I was like, oh, I'm making more money. Was this game. And it's not bad, but it's hard. It's a pretty hard game. I've been playing it lightly. I have a gift. Oh, did you gift that? Aw, thank you, Black Cats. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will gratefully accept. Thank you. I don't have my device plugged in right now. Or my arms, my hands. So I'll give you the bear hug. The bear huggy. Let me do a download in the background. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm sure I'm gonna be cussing in the beginning because I've been playing this with mods. Well, sorry, not mods. The extras where one-shot kills. So I'm gonna be spoiled. Where's that? Let's see. And the favorites. Cool. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's gonna be so awesome. I can't wait. Oh, that's gonna be such a fun game. Oh, no problem. My God, the game is, it's top-notch story, and the graphics are beautiful. I'm sad that part 3 is not coming out though. A lot of people are really sad about that. Yeah, apparently it got canceled. Yeah, this would be cool. And my new internet. Oh yeah, Black Hat. So look at this. I guess you've been away for a little bit. Is Discord down? Guess so. I guess so. Well, I could do it real quick. I'll just have to hide the screen. Oh, I know why it's doing it. It's because I'm downloading. So I posted. This is my new internet speed now. I have 1 gigabit upload now. That is crazy. So I'm streaming on YouTube at 25 meg a second upload. I'm streaming on Kick at 8 meg. And for YouTube, I'm streaming at 9 meg. Because I'm doing this. I'm providing the speeds. Hold on just a second. Sorry, guys, I had a phone call there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, thank you again, Black Cats. I really appreciate it. There we go. Just trying to fit. My phone wasn't dimming. Because my phone is, it's what does all my facial tracking. And when you pull up the software, it's supposed to dim, and it wasn't dimming.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
I can't wait to start playing that game.
Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
What? No, is this a competition to be a leader?
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feet
Wait,
of
you have to
the
fart in the
past
flames? I.e. past mustard? What?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Sorry, I'm trying to watch the weather in the background. Because I have some loved ones that are in some of that crazy weather that's going on in the Midwest. So I'm watching that on my other monitor in the background. So if you see me glancing over for a little bit, that's why. Right. Apparently they're gonna have record flooding and lots of tornadoes in a wide area. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his shings. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be, I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? No. Our competition has a team of 6. The two claimants, Sarioja and Bakolja. Whereas our team is a team of 9. There's more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determined by the recipe. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the dissolved people. Let us gather here once, blah 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 blah. I feel like they add too much dialogue. Like, there was 5 sentences in there they could have just cut out that was just... It's like, just get to the point. Grouwdi wants to play, damn it. I want to read all day. Alright, where's all these, ingredients? He goes, "Oh, what are you looking at? Salt liquor?" They better be nice or I'll dump a bunch of salt on them. 'Cause they are lizards. Am I supposed to jump into the water? You know, I'm surprised they have not added double jump to this game. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about blah blah blah? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden to educate us directly. However, many were still preparing it as a staple dish. Then observing their techniques yielding clues enough. A lady blended blah blah. Oh, God. This is getting really annoying. I'm starting to see why a lot of people didn't like this expansion. Honestly. I'm preparing dishes. I just don't know. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Now, Jewel leaves for purposes other than... I'm getting so sick of this ship, guys. Again, why did I need to talk to them here? Everything that they just said was so unnecessary. They could have told me when I got to the village. Bunch of rundown shacks. This is the village. Elian Osama, or whatever's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, it's this guy again. Look, Itu, I didn't know you were here in Yaptel. I was picking up lumber from blah, blah, blah when I heard Third Promise. I immediately saw another opportunity of service. Wak Ivu is a shipwright who came to her aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You have a member of Third Promise routine, I presume? For the moment, I suppose. My name is how did he pronounce it? Kona? Mona. Canal? As in the second palace? I think that address is downstairs and I'm coming in. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up my gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense. Please, do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand your wish to to learn about Zubra, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I'm not good at pronouncing this shit, and they are just flooding the fucking content with these damn names, and I'm sick of it. Here we go again.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago.
Put them on in a second.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their new.
Hey, Elfin, how are you doing?
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Loads of work.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Quack, quack, quack.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Alpha really lived up to his word. I might have to start cleaning out my gear bag. I bet you anything I'm starting to run out. I'll tell you one thing, my bags are getting really full. I am gonna have to clean them out. Some of it I can sell. I forgot how to look up the... There's a way to look up the price and I forget how to do it. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This guy right here. So some idiot's putting up for one on a moron. I'll put mine in for 13. Now I found it. It's this guy right there. 700. So I'll sell mine for 700. Uh, 34. $700 for that? Wow. 150. Let's see. I should probably put these up for sale. 400. I'll do 489. Really? They don't want them all? 48. I just don't have room for all this stuff. Let's see. Poetry I don't need. 13. Skill speed. 12. Yeah, I don't make that. 217. Sell them all. Direct hit 12. Ain't much. Hi. And now I can go do the donate. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Unclave, 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 unclave. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, let's sell some stuff. I may as well just do these. I just want some space back. All right. Which way was my quickest way? Look at these big old craters. And once again, stupid invisible walls. Thanks, console players. It's all your fault. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolized their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only illogical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one that honors a significant battlefield. Did you help me search for the area for clues? No. And now he's done. So just return. We have what we need. Why was she giving him the stink eye? As he walked away. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. And how did everyone else fare? We got the Najul lead. Wook Ivu came along and helped us find him. Wook Ivu was there? I would have liked to say hello. He gave us an important history lesson. Hold on, trying to watch the weather here. It's storm pretty bad where you are. Yeah, I have some loved ones in those areas, so I've been watching it. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I found this guy. I have him running in the background. Yeah, Reinhold.
Tornado peak intensity. That is nothing to play around with.
He's
y'all.
pretty
Looks
good.
like things are getting serious up here farther to the north as well. Hail up to 2.5 inches.
But it's crazy because it's like going across like 5 states. and I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had ever offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaron Bell and I found our barbecue. We should have meat aplenty. A spirited creature, elf. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Is she gonna be able to reach the stove? Oh, my mouth is watering already.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Looks like Mexican food.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, You have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
You guys see the bug? Look at this. I wonder how in the hell they did that. Or look at this. It's crazy. It's like there's like a line going right here. You see that? It's like cutting off their legs too. That's not a bug. At first I thought it was a table. I was like, wait, the table's right here. Wonder what the hell that was.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn.
Oh.
And for that,
It's because they're on a platform.
I commend you.
I didn't realize that.
All that remains is to partake
kinda
in
weird.
creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Oh, you stop. You didn't know either.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
For a whore?
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
Oh. It's making his tummy sick.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Is this ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these...
Hey, hello, Emperor.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Let's go.
I'm glad that I... wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
There are lines with VA and lines without VA? Wait, what's VA? Oh, yeah, there is. I wish it was all voice acted, honestly.
Was there any shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
that was good. I'm ready. I'm already looking forward to having the next one. Crow made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road. Seeing as we now face the cumulative object of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though. I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. I, for one, would like to explore the village surroundings of if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. I get rando NPCs on the street, or are some non-important quests. Random NPCs in the street? In the street of this game? Though I shouldn't rejoice in the delay, it does afford me the opportunity to look into my grandmother's purported visit to Yoktil. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? Oh yeah, there's lots of them. I just wish at least the main story had pure voice. Let us reconvene here after our perspective I didn't read the last word. I recall the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktao some 20 years ago. Anywho, might reliably remember him. God, who writes this stuff? It's like they switch words around to make the sentence be less appeasing to read. I gotta say, I'm not very impressed with this expansion. It's not a good expansion at all. talking about the mage that came through this area a long time ago. Well, my grandfather said he saw it. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit. But he had hairy chest and big man boobs. I trust you are satisfied? With hairy man boobs? Yes, I am. More than that, I reckon, I'd say. Why not? Did he not have a hairy butthole too? Well, now that you think of it, he did have a hairy butthole. Oh, that's pleasing to hear. I'm so happy you found that information. Now, we couldn't have gone on our journey without knowing that he didn't have a hairy butthole or not. Yeah, well, you know, I look at those things and I pay a lot of attention to it. So now you can be on your journey and find the man with the hairy butthole. If you see him, make sure you tell him hi. Oh, we certainly will. We will definitely tell him. And hopefully we can caress his hair, too. And thank you, again. It's good to know that he had a hairy butthole and hairy man boobs. Well, of course, I'm always looking out for those things when visitors come to our village. I mean, a man with a hairy butthole, it gets me quite excited. It gets you excited, too? Well, of course. A man with a hairy butthole in a village. It always gets me excited. Well, I don't like this message at all. Alright, let's get on with our mission about the man with the hairy butthole, shall we? I'm sorry, I'm tired of reading shit that I can't pronounce. It's not making this story fun. I'm not even intrigued by this story and this expansion, to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna ad-lib it. Where's my travel? Okay, so now that we are down here by the pond, I must tell you this is where he bathed with his hairy butthole and hairy man boobs. That's gross. Well, why is that gross? At least he cleans himself and grooms his fur. I mean, I do it down here too. Well, that's your prerogative. I don't care. Why are you telling me this dumb story? It's gross. Well, you see, it is funny because the man with the hairy butthole, he comes down here and washes himself like 9 times a day, you know? And, well, that's not normal. Yeah, I agree, that's not normal. But, you know, I used to look at him from the hill. Well, that's kinda, you know, if you're into that. See, I show you. It was over in that distance. He would bathe, and I would be up on the cliff, and I would watch him bathe his hairy butthole. And as I watched him, the suds would build up on his back hairs, and it would just, I don't know, it would, like, arouse me. Ah, the smell of his butthole. It was plenishing. It made me think of many things as a child. That's not good. Yes, but you see, he bathed in this very pond 9 times a day. I just could not get over myself. But alas, the man with the hairy butthole and hairy boobies. Ah, he has left me. He does not come back here and bathe anymore, and I'm quite sad. I miss him, and all that soapy sud. I dare say, I am in love with him. Oh my. Yes. Yes, I'm in love with the man with the hairy butthole and hairy man boobs. Should I leave? Only if you don't want to hear more of this horrible story. Of the man with the hairy butthole. He had very nice hairy legs, too. Did I not mention that? You see, he had hair all over his body, and I just couldn't help and resist. I wanted to come down here and wash him myself. Okay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. From listening to my story about the man with the hairy butthole. Oh, we're going to envision the man with the hairy butthole now. You see, it was the two-headed monster. Okay, I didn't want to imagine that. Well, why? It is a man with a hairy butthole. Everyone wants to imagine that. I'm pleased that you feel that way. And I'm very glad this quest is over. And look. He's like, those bastards were talking about me. How can I have a hairy butthole? I'm a lizard. Okay, now that I've told you the story about the man with the hairy butthole who used to bathe in the pond behind me with lots of soapy suds, you must never tell anyone. I get very emotional about it. I can't even compose myself when I think of the story. Right, I gotta go grab my clothes out of the dryer. I have a feeling this one's gonna be... yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes on this. Oh, it looks like a... Oh, it's also a duty. Alright, hold on guys, I'll be right back. And we'll return with the man with the hairy butthole and the hairy pecs. Okay. I am back. Hold on just a second. I'm checking my email. Okay. Alright, we're gonna watch it. Hey, Wizard. How are you doing? Emperor. I see Emperor's butt. Okay. Alright, let's watch the big old cutscene. Or not cutscene. You're back. What did Hadma Rook want? He wanted... He was telling me about the man with the hairy butt. I can't tell you. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound... yeah, you know what? A nap does sound tempting. Yeah. Had to find out what happened to the man with the hairy butt. Uh-oh, guess what song it is? The summer song. Uh-oh, look. Somebody with question mark says, a moment. Promise. I am the man with the hairy buttle. No, I don't know who it is. Maybe it is a man with a hairy butthole. Oh, it is the guy with the hairy butthole. Remember, he was hiding behind the tree. That's the man. That's the man with the hairy butthole. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse. Or a little why is that? I am sure your salted friend has an idea about my hairy butt. What do you think? I know the whole story about your hairy butt. You should hear this story, it's horrible. Well, please do tell. Well, you see, I've had a very long hairy butt for, you know, it was because of my mother. Oh, we're going back out here again?
What is the meaning of this?
Where the big battle took place.
And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Oh.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
But Kitty's got her ears pinned down.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Interesting little twist.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
What a jerk.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
She said you're poo-poo heads. 12. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny. Don't worry.
Foreign scum!
Punk.
Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Hey, I'm a house cat too.
I'll say it again.
2 kitties against the dum-dum.
The likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh shit, I have to play as her. I hate this about this game. I hate this shit. Oh my god, this is one of the most annoying things of the game. You gotta learn the freaking class on the fly, and I can't stand this shit. Because these are not my skill buttons. These are my keybinds for other skills. These fucking developers don't get this. I hate this shit. Oh god, we're gonna lose this over and over and over.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
And he hits me and I about die.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Look at all the damage I've done to him. Look at all the damage he's done to me.
My magic should be more than enough for me.
I fucking hate this. I'm not even gonna do this.
Damn it. No more tricks, Bakul Jaja.
I fucking hate this shit with a passion. If there's one thing about these developers that I can't stand at this company, it's this. I do not want to fucking play this shit. I want to play my fucking character. That's why I made her. That's why I chose a class I want to play. I do not want to play some fucking class I know nothing about. Fucking developers.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
He does one fucking hit to me and look at my health already.
I'll cut you to shreds!
I'm not even gonna fucking play this game
My magic
anymore.
should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
You guys have no idea how much this fucking pisses me off in this game. You guys have no fucking idea how much I hate that shit. I have not had to do that for a long time in the game. I had no idea that shit was coming again. Fuck that. I have a lot of fun in that game until I have to do that. Oh, and look, Nvidia's being a piece of fucking shit again. How many times do I have to turn you off and on, Nvidia, huh? How many fucking times do I have to turn you off and on? Fucking piece of shit. And this is gonna take a while to get this to work, by the way. This is the only game I have problems with, trying to get G-Sync and frame generation to work together. I was looking forward to doing some dungeons too, but I'm not gonna. What happens with that kind of stuff, guys? I get so fucking motherfucking pissed off with that shit that I would have people in the guild just log in and do it for me because I fucking hate it that much.
All right, we did it.
Takes forever to update all the freaking platforms because there's no way to communicate with them and say, hey, I want you to connect into my computer and see what game I'm playing. No, we can't do that in 2025. God forbid. All right.
Henry, give me a hand with this. All right, you ready? Oh no! Shit! All right, come on! Go! Wait.
Hey! They're over here! Oh, no.
Got him. Come on, everyone.
Keep your eyes open, we ain't...
All right, check it out.
Any of you guys live in those tornadoes that are happening?
Let's go. All right, kid, come on. There you go. Come on. Oh, shit! Hurry, hurry.
Yeah, there's like a massive amount of tornadoes happening in the Midwest right now. Severe weather and everything. They're saying there's gonna be mass flooding.
We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
Hey,
The,
now!
What the fuck, Henry?
yeah, in the USA.
One more time. Punch it.
We stick together.
Let's go. Go around to the other side.
Fuck, do we get out of here?
Well, I'm not watching the news. I'm just watching the weather. A YouTube guy who does weather. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Darn it. I thought I had some. Jesus.
Fuck. Body. Spread out.
If you got anxiety,
Anything?
this is the type of weather
Oh,
that'll
man, I got
cause it.
nothing.
If you live in it, that there's. I have some family that live in some of those areas out there.
Hey, there's nothing over this way. Huh? Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it too. Anything?
Nah.
Whoa. Hey, did you hear something?
Fuck.
Where the hell are you? Here we go. Take it easy.
Oh, thank God.
All right, let's get underneath it.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Fucking open it. Go.
How many bullets do you have left?
They're gonna kill us.
What other choice do we have?
We jump.
No, it's too high and you can't swim. I'll boost you up, you run past them.
You'll keep me afloat.
Ellie!
No time to argue.
Ellie!
Didn't know why. I would have looked for something to hang off the bridge with to where they couldn't see me instead of jumping into the water.
Henry! He's awake!
Hey, you. We're alive. Okay.
See? What'd I tell you, huh? He's good. Everything's fine.
You know, Sam's the one who spotted you. You guys are taking quite a bit of water. What's wrong? Henry!
Get back,
hey,
son!
Hey! He's pissed, but he's not gonna do anything.
You sure about that?
Stop!
Joel?
He left us to die out there.
No. You had a good chance of making it, and you did. But coming back for you meant putting him at risk. Stay back. If it was the other way around, would you have come back for us? I saved you.
He saved me too. We would have drowned.
It's fine, I'm okay. You know, for what it's worth, I'm really glad we spotted you. Now, that radio tower, it's on the other side of this cliff. Okay? Place is gonna be full of supplies. You're gonna be really happy you didn't kill me.
Hey, we're gonna search this area. See what we come up with.
That was intense. You cool?
Yeah. Let's go find that radio tower.
Do you trust him? Yeah, I do. Hey, don't worry about it. We're fine now, okay? Yeah. You gotta believe me on this, Sam, all right? Sure.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Whoa.
What?
First time on a boat.
Well, it's a little bit different in the water.
One step at a time.
Ellie, found another one of them comics you've been reading.
All right.
Hey, Ellie! I think we found something.
Let's go see what it is.
Hey, I bet this goes all the way through. Give me a hand with this.
All right, same time.
Come on, let's do it.
All right, come on, kids, go. All right, there we go. right, you go in.
Okay. Hey, flashlight's out. Sam, stay. Someone's finally learning.
Someone's finally learned. Yeah, not me.
Which way?
Joel, we should see what's over here.
All right, we'll check this side out.
I'm not a fan of this.
Me neither. We ain't got much of a choice. It's blocked.
If you can get it open, I can crawl through and clear that door. Oh, yeesh. That is a big rat. And voila. Do you think they'll join us? All the way to Tommy's?
Well, I don't know. We're just gonna have to see how everything pans out.
Hey, this way. Looks like there's a path up ahead. Right here.
Can we get out this way?
Nah, there's no way to reach that.
Well, I can't swim.
That makes two of us.
All right, Joel. How do we get across?
I guess we gotta figure something out.
Hey, this thing's on some kind of
jammed.
track. Maybe there's a way we can use it.
Henry, give it a shot.
All right.
I hope they improved the graphics on the second one even more, like with ray tracing, lights and shadows, because it's always pretty.
I'm gonna have a look. You keep an eye out. Oh, shit.
For those of you who have ever played this game, I have read some of these notes that I've picked up in here. It's like real sad stories of people just hanging out to the very last moment of their lives. Holding out hope.
Oh, this thing.
Let's go, Ellie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
Ah, I can't wait to get out of this place.
All right, see if that generator's still got some juice.
Here goes nothing. Ugh. All right.
Can't believe this actually worked.
Yeah, don't jinx us. I gotta say, I'm impressed with you two.
We're pros at this by now. What's up with this?
You think there's people inside?
Maybe.
Are we really going in there?
Oh, it's a soundtrack.
A what?
It's a sort of alarm.
I don't hear anything.
Someone used to live here. Don't look like that's the case anymore.
Who would stay in here?
Someone who thought they could keep a place like this safe.
You hear that?
Shh. Quiet.
Well, I guess we
I left him to die because I wanted the loot.
You know, there was a clicker. They've been gone for a while.
That's right.
We keep moving forward.
Don't hang around me in an apocalypse. I'll just leave you behind. I'll be like, oh, look, loot. And then all of a sudden you'll be eaten. I'll be like, oops. Sorry, guys. Oh, you're dead. You can't hear me say sorry.
Hey, you think that leads out?
Could be. It's too hot for a boost. Maybe there's another way to get there.
Get back!
Sam! Yeah, I'm cool.
That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety gate or something. Henry, see if we can lift this.
So, this is awkward.
Yeah, I know. It's like every time.
What? Hey, this thing isn't budging, man. Just go. Get out of here. Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
You keep him safe. Go!
Why? Again, why would you not make noise at this side of the gate to save them? I don't get that. I mean, they're running after your daughter and you're not gonna make noise on this side to...
See if we can find a way out of here, yeah?
Okay.
I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Did you see that?
Stay behind me. If I run, you run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it blew him up in half. burn this place down to the ground.
You did it.
We're gonna keep going. You good?
Yeah.
It's getting very spooky in here.
I used to draw a lot. Look at this place. It's like a classroom. Why couldn't they keep it safe?
Son, I wish I knew. God knows they didn't deserve it. Go ahead.
There we go.
Good job, kid.
Is that Ellie?
Come on.
Joel, that's them.
Sam!
Oh, thank God. We gotta keep running. Doorway, over there.
Sam!
Run! There's too many of them!
Ellie, get away from the door.
Maybe if we push it together.
Come on.
Sam! He just crawled through.
He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing?
Getting us out of here.
Good job, kid.
All right, go.
You saved our butts.
Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
And of course, I don't understand why they don't turn around and shut the door. Or put the thing back on it or whatever. You know, create more barriers for them to go through, I would imagine.
Damn thing's stuck!
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Open it from the other side.
Make it fast.
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready.
Here we go.
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn.
Move! Let's go, let's go!
Fresh air.
He goes, fresh air.
Look at this.
Must have smelled like poo-poo in there.
Are you fucking kidding me? Thanks for
Warning,
warning us
infected
about that,
inside.
guys.
Do not open.
So where's this tower?
We're close. Come on, let's go. Hey, how you doing, little man?
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah, not one of our finest moments, but we made it out.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Yep, what'd I tell you, huh?
Let's find a way around to it. What about you? How you holding up?
Business as usual, right? When I was with Henry, I took out a couple of infected by myself. You'd be proud.
Yeah.
What was this place like without infected? Can't even imagine it.
Except Chaos, I don't know if you're still there. I noticed Felix hasn't been around lately. Is he okay? Also, are you okay with all the weather? Is it getting crazy where you're at?
Well, that wasn't a good idea, now was it?
It was pretty intense back there, huh?
Oh, yeah. Totally.
How did you two end up together?
Oh, friend of mine, Marlene, asked him to take me to the Fireflies.
Seem to get along well.
Yeah, well, now I just boss him around. Isn't that right, Joel?
We'll shoot once.
Guess
Friendly people lived here.
First few months after that,
guess I'm the only one here.
looting. Everyone got paranoid. You remember any of that, Joel?
Loser streamer detective.
Shit, I barely remember yesterday.
I was just 5 when the cordyceps hit. My memory's pretty hazy, but I remember living in a neighborhood just like this. Barbecues. Parents, they would throw these crazy big barbecues, invite a ton of people. You know, I remember the smell more than anything. Weird.
Aw, doggies.
You're gonna want to stay away from those. It's not like it is in the zone. These are wild.
I tell you why. 'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me. I tell you why. 'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me.
What is this?
Oh, this is an ice cream truck.
An ice cream truck?
Yeah, Henry told me about these. They sell ice cream out of the truck.
What? No way, Joel.
This is doped dipped cones.
That's true. This thing would drive around and play real loud, creepy music, and kids would come running out to buy ice cream.
You're totally fucking with me.
Mm-mm, serious.
Man, you lived in a strange time.
Told you so.
all alone. Nobody's here but beside me.
Ellie, found another one of them comics.
Oh, I'll read that later.
Thump him. I'm in an empty room. There's ropes hanging around me. There's a knife on the table, a mirror in the room, and a spinning fan blade. There's a man in a corner looking at me. Can you guess where I am?
You alright?
Yeah, ceiling's falling apart. Watch yourself. You find anything?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Fucking sniper. Did you see where it came from?
Somewhere down the street. Right now, y'all stay here. Before you start, I need you guys to keep him busy. I'm gonna go around and see if I can't get the angle on him.
Okay. Hey, be careful.
Hey, good night, Elfin. I think it's just you and me and one other person, maybe. No one else is talking. Yeah, everybody, people are always silent on my channel. Like, once every 3 months, people talk. Oh, you're still there, tired, but enjoying the screen. Well, that's good to hear. It's like I get so lonely on my own stream because no one wants to talk. Sorry guys, I wanted to play Final Fantasy today, but... Oh, hold on. Okay, I gotta shut my computers down. I just lost electricity. Yeah, hold on, need the end.